There's Peg Rat. I make no guarantees that I'm going to be of any use today. My brain is mushy, but I'm here. I'm tired. Hello, random person off screen. What issues did you have with this thing? What is this thing you had issues with? What's making it? What makes the alien view? So which is the bit that's actually not doing anything? Which is the bit that's not doing anything? Okay, the compost is coming from over there. None. Let's look. Titanium plates. Why on earth does the blast furnace not show coal as an option or any of that anymore? Oh, never mind. I found it. I found it. It was being really weird. Just that stuff. Hell, all pack sponges in a chemical furnace. Titanium tetrachloride. We can get prepared for it.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. I was saying we're having problems with this machine, with this setup here.
Oh, you were muted on your stream?
I was muted on my stream. And the thing that's slowing it down, as far as I can tell, is the thermal water. And the thermal water is... There's an upgraded thing for the thermal water, but it requires titanium and processing units that we don't have.
Okay, so 2, 2, and 2. What requires processing units?
The next thermal thingy.
Gotcha. Is this fast enough for right now? Will it be fast enough for the full setup later when upgraded? Let's see, also use chlorine gas. Know how to make hydrogen. That to duplicate it. So I guess that's our only option.
On the good side, I was able to do a lot of the research while it was just like going. I had to do something with the copper. Something got stopped up.
With the copper?
Something happened that I had to fix.
What got stopped up?
Oh, the stone did.
Oh, did our stone get too full?
Uh-huh.
So is it time to start an overflow for liquidation?
Yes.
Alrighty. It looks like you already did it.
I did.
Hey, Kiwi. So that's that. This is going to use even more chunks we don't have. Where's nitric acid come from? Nitrogen dioxide gas.
Your bots are helping me from all the way the frick over there. Okay. It's like, what's going on?
Any requests for the next Seablock version?
Not that I can think of. I think... this goes...
Make logistics earlier?
to here.
That's just me being silly. Don't actually do that.
Goes to here.
Does ammonia gas come from?
I think...
Hydrogen and nitrogen. The red metal catalyst. How do you make a green one? Green one is aluminum ore and silver ore. And red one is copper ore and iron ore. Okay, so these need actual ores. That's a pain. Do I have room to pull them out? I do. Yeah, I can fit two down that way. Okay. Pack, you want the good news or the bad news?
There's bad news?
Yes.
What's the bad news?
Our chunk production at the bottom is very slow. Right?
Our chunk production is slow.
Yes. At the bottom for secondary ores. Right?
Okay.
And it's slow because when things were going, the stuff at the top is slow-ish. I mean, our ores at the top are good, but our chunk production is very slow because we just have one thing going for each chunk.
Okay.
Well, the tertiary ores, things like titanium and stuff, use multiples of different chunks to make stuff. So it's going to be even slower. Because it's using those as secondary, and those are using the ones above as secondary, so it's, another process yet again of stuff that we're already using to make something new to be using. So that's the bad news. The good news is I can probably separate it out and make a large area for it, to where we're making more chunks, but it's going to ruin our nice little line of production.
I'll have a feeling we're going to be continuously remaking that line of production anyway.
We do have a thermal water extractor. Pack was complaining about it earlier.
Oh, that one. Yeah, if we don't have processing units or titanium.
Yep. All right. What are the processing units? I had one of those on me. I don't know why I had one of those on me, but I had one of those on me. Hey, Celestar. I'm not muted, right?
No.
Okay. Back.
Yeah?
Water processing units.
Water processing units.
What are processing units? Yes.
What are processing units? Oh, they're the chips. Blue chips.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, Matt Man. So that's from there.
Okay, so that increases thermal water production.
Why do I have a ground sample? Yeah, they're all just different circuit boards. They all have the same base. Why is this logistic robot just floating here?
Uh-oh.
You there?
What?
Are you alive?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Why are you uh-ohing?
Need another clarifier, I think. Well, Chris, congratulations on your 21-month pack anniversary. And an overflow valve.
I did. I picked it up, MJ. For some reason, it was trying to deliver a power pole, I'm assuming a pack. Science costs weaker. So yeah, this is from up here. Where do you have the ground samples?
What?
Ground samples.
I don't know.
Because I need to drop them off. I somehow
Ground
ended up with some
samples.
on me. Yes, ground sample. Looks like a bucket
Oh,
of dirt.
okay.
In it.
Put it into the two blue ones up here.
Okay. Thank you. I also have some brown algae. Some alginic acid.
So that can't be clarified. Okay. Frick.
What can't?
Alien spores.
Is it a liquid? Kind of?
Okay, so this produces aliens. Wait. That's not the one I need to clarify. Where do I need? Wait, hold on. Alien bacteria. Okay, alien bacteria.
Try using the thingy that burns them away.
What?
The flare stack, yeah, that.
Goo.
Try using that.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay, I know what I screwed up on now. Okay, so I need to get the fertilizer back over here.
Where does soil go? Why do I have all this? Did you empty your inventory onto me back?
No.
Where does soil go?
I think it's up here or something.
Yep, that's where it is. That goes in there too. This lithium iodide salt goes over here.
So go like that. That goes up here.
Cellulose pulp goes in here. That goes over here. That goes up here. So that's where that goes. This stuff goes in here. Protective scaffolding goes over here.
Hey, you're the one to walk by.
I'm trying to figure out how it all ended up on me.
I was moving
'Cause
stuff
I-
around.
Yeah, but I didn't destroy any.
If I move the stuff,
Anything.
if moving stuff around doesn't mean actually moving it, it means destroying it and then rebuilding it. So all the stuff that was inside of there got picked up. This was all about 10 blocks to the right before.
Did you do the deconstruction planner then?
I canceled and I cut and pasted it. Yeah,
Okay. So yeah, that would be what happened.
that would be what
The
happened.
robots
Yes,
came out, went to move the stuff, and then brought me all the items out of
confused you good, didn't it?
it. It did. I also have paper. Paper's
Let's see
over
how we're
here.
doing now. Well, now we're backed up.
There's paper. Okay, I think the rest of the stuff is mine.
You're slow. Damn it.
Is this supposed to be off? Hey,
Hmm?
is this supposed to be off? Yeah, we've got up to 4 now, Kiwi.
Not that I recall. You could turn that back.
Okay. Figured I'd ask because it seemed kind of odd.
Weird. But since that's actually producing all the soil that's going on up here now, and it's something I never accounted for, so it's probably eating up more than it's using. Yeah, we definitely want that going.
Wood bricks I need to take up to our power.
Oh, we got blue assembly machines, yeah.
We just don't have the circuits processing set up to make the blue circuits.
Yeah, we kind of just skipped this for so long. I really wanted to get this stuff done for this particular bit of research, because it's been something that we've been able to do forever. Just the setting it up was just a mess.
Okay, so those ones we can't do yet. That's right.
Oh, I wanted to check about the fishes. How are the fishes? Fishes have been processed. Good. How's this?
What else is on this one?
It seems to be working.
Those.
Still waiting.
I wish the queue was longer. What is electrowinning?
Electro what?
Winning.
Electro winning?
Yes. I know what electroplating is, but I've never heard of electrowinning.
And where did you see this?
It's a machine that we now have the ability to make. Eventually.
Electro winning. 2 tiers of it.
Yeah, is winning is in like dissolving metals? Is that another word for dissolving metals?
Uses an electrolytic bath for additional purification.
Okay, so I guess it is what it is. I've never heard the term winning in that respect. So I was curiously confused.
Well, what the frick is it? What is it used for?
No clue. I was
I'm
just
making
looking
one.
through at all of the new recipes, and that was the one I hovered over to get rid of.
Making one.
Okay. Where are the modules at?
It's used to make anodized both iron. It basically is used for making a liquid version of iron and copper, like an anodized liquid version of that. Anodized cupric concentrate and anodized ferrous concentrate. Which is used to make ferrous, the crystal version of those.
Okay. Alrighty, I've got a lot of Helmont to look into here shortly. For now, though, I'm going to go to the Little Dragon's Cave, and then I will be right back. And I'm
Okay.
probably going to be silent for the rest of the stream.
Trying to figure out what the frick?
Because I now see the path that we have to take for some stuff. I'll be right back.
E-power. Let's take this. I again ask for a mod that gives me a button for clearing all those frickin' explanation marks. Somebody make this mod. Somebody make me a clear, finished button thing. Because I hate it. I hate it so much. It annoys the crap out of me. Oh, I'm sure there's higher tiers. We are not there yet. I don't want to turn the notifications off. I just want to be able to clear them once they're done, so I can see the stuff that's new without having to be absolutely irritated by them. What? No. Give me a minute. Jeez! I'm responding to Kiwi Hawk first! Give me a minute, lady! Lokestar, congratulations on your 72-month pack anniversary that I totally didn't forget at all and would have gotten to in a moment.
Thank you for the follow there, Blood Dragon, Bloody. You missed Luke's for 6 years.
But yeah, but it's not a Packers dozen.
You gotta wait 7 more years, Lukester.
I would have noticed if it was a Packers dozen. Don't get me in. Don't get me in. I get it. I get myself in plenty of trouble, Firedale. I don't need you to help me too.
Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, Bloody. I'd gone to Little Dragon's Cave. Thank you for the follow.
So let's see. Does the Helmut say that's enough of that? I'm gonna screw that up too. I obviously forgot to pay attention to this stupid thing.
Oh yeah, you had never talked in my chat before, Bloody. I think.
Fine.
Not sure. It's Let's say I think a follower after so long can eventually talk without needing to be registered with the number, but I don't remember.
What?
Bloody can't talk in my chat because of the needing a phone number, etc. registered, and Bloody had never talked in my chat before, so it's keeping him from talking in my chat.
Why does it need a phone number?
Because that was a checkbox that was clicked.
That didn't help me at all.
It's a bot preventative measure.
A bot preventative measure.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's something I turned on, MJ. It's not because Twitch is evil. See, people that have chatted before can skip that. But apparently Bloody had never talked in my chat.
Well, can you turn it off, let him talk in your chat, and then turn it back on again?
Yeah, but I'd have to go to my dashboard and all that. I mean, I'd do it real quick. See if it counts.
Like that back. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, I had to make a new one of you. You know...
Do you have a verified email? Bloody? Yeah, there it is. Must have followed for more than a week. So you'll be able to talk next week without me having to do anything. Yeah, I definitely have that on. I don't have it required for everybody.
If I had that bomb, I'm gonna be on next time.
Sorry about that. There was some issues in the past with some bots, and so when Twitch finally made that a thing we could do, I jumped all over it. Cat boots. If it helps anybody, you can talk in pack chat. I'll still see it because cross chat. It's the whiteboard. Did I put the whiteboard on? No, breadboard on. Dag nabbit. Guess I need to put the whiteboard on the line too. This basic module board uses the exact same stuff except for the plates that the advanced circuit substrate uses. Okay.
Okay, so let's see if we can.
It's up and running, but Pack's not happy with the speed because it's got some funky ball thing that he's not sure about. So yeah, that setup needs the entirety of that. Do I still have that? I do! Yay!
Let's get in there.
Just and I've got that being put on the line. So I no longer need that part of this one. So you go. Oh, it's really disconcerting when you say "uh-oh" like every 2 minutes.
Well, yeah.
You're starting to sound like me. It's me with my oh no. Oh no.
All right.
That is just used to make that, so at least I've got that.
We're gonna need 2 amplifiers.
So that can be in its own place. I don't know what you're talking about, Kiwi.
Looks like Firedale has been gifting you pistols.
I mean, I got them while helping him out, so they're rightfully his.
Firedale?
Yes.
No!
What?
I don't... They're trash!
Okay. Oh, does I have a chance to make them all? It does.
There. Now they're gone.
What'd you do with them?
I blew them up.
So that makes one of each. Okay.
Frick.
So in that case, these three things are not individual. Hopefully never. What is crystal powder used for? Crystal powder is used for crystal slurry. It's used for crystal grindstone.
Oh, because that was... Oh,
I
that's
think we're
wrong.
gonna end up with more of that than this looks like a repeating one, like the saw blade. So we'll do that. Okay, good. Let's wait for that. Yeah, charcoal. So I make that there.
Liquefier? Liquefier.
Kiwi Hawk, is there any way to see how much durability a recipe will use of something like the saw blade and the crystal grindstones? Because it would be nice to know how long one crystal grindstone will last or how many uses, but I don't see any way to find that in here. Is that somewhere in here? Or is is that just you have to do it and figure it out? Oh. Is the crystal grindstone the same window grate? Looking at the recipe should give it. Okay, so if we go here to there. Okay, so it has a 2/3 chance of popping out the other side. Okay.
Oh,
So on the average, one will last 3 processes. Take care, Kiwi. Thanks for stopping by. Just want to keep track. Excuse me. Brain is already slow to the nerd dragon. Here I am trying to think of all these components.
you're listening for you, Fired Al. You gotta talk to her.
I said hi, honey. But
I
she
know,
don't
but-
listen when I said it.
She wasn't, but she's listening now.
No.
You can
Hi,
find next time.
honey.
Scott.
Feeling so good, you're tired.
Hi, honey.
How are you now?
I'm okay. I'm still tired, but I'm here. I'm conscious.
I don't know what that vat of goop is that I'm looking at, but it looks gross. Are
Alien
you
goop?
recycling brains?
That would be alien spores.
Is that alien brains?
This is an alien planet.
You should do that to the aliens.
That's from fish. Actually, that's from fish poop.
Oh, no. I'm going to let you go ahead and get through set. I just want to give you your coffee drink before I forget.
Good luck.
And there'll be another coffee drink.
Be another coffee drink?
Tomorrow.
What?
Because I have time for another coffee drink.
Is there nothing?
Yeah, I want to be time tomorrow. Ice cream.
Sounds good.
I said I did I need to milk and bring together. That means we can have the coffee. Because everybody calls for like coffee or something. Or coffee powder.
We have coffee.
We have the cookies, so I thought I did it.
Did you ever find our coffee thing?
Let's see.
Yeah, it's coffee.
No idea.
This place. That's not right.
But yes. There should be enough. What I'm going to eat tonight instead of the ice cream, but after game night going out, we'll go down there. I think it is without taking out the process. I did this by hand, but the ice cream requires the process.
Okay. Maybe eventually, Nugget, but not right now. Good to see it going so good now. See if we're finally up to steam again. There we go. So that's good, but now all of these things get back up again. I figured out what I want to curse Kiwi Hawk for.
What's that?
This. The fact that I need to have it backed up like from the beginning to the end with like 3 in each one of these for it to be, and it's got to be babysitted for so long before it's actually working properly. It's so annoying.
Because you can't connect the cables to them. If you could, it'd be so much easier.
Yep. Just can't connect the cables.
I have a question. Can you connect the inserters to the transport belt to detect items on the transport belt?
I mean, I got a wire.
I mean, can
Yes.
you do that though? So what you can do is you can put it to detect the transport belt, each one of them, and when there's two items further down, just past the inserters of the one you're after, then they can pick up the thing.
No, hold on, Firedog. You gotta see what this just did. Oh, we
Okay.
got... This is something where we gotta actually sit here and take a look at this thing, because it just did something weird. Okay.
I just saw it stop.
I don't know what it just did. We need to look at this thing.
What did you do? I can see you.
I'm coming down there to play with things.
Okay.
I'm gonna... Yeah, fine, I'll stay up here, whatever. I have items to play with up here. Okay.
I saw it randomly stop.
Yeah, if I connect... Okay, let's go here. And we go...
Okay.
Okay, let's try...
You kind of wanted it after it, though. But, yeah.
Hey, I got this thing here we can figure out a thing to do with the thing. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, that's why I disabled the enable disable. That way the belt always works.
So what do you want this thing to do?
Hold on. So there. So when it detects... Does this output? Reads the contents of the belt.
Mm-hmm.
The
Which
signal
looks
sent
cool.
continuously as long as the items are on the belt. The signal is sent only one tick when the items enter the belt. We want to hold. Okay, so now let's say when the belt has two of these on it. And now go right here and go do. Why did it grab it first? Oh, greater than. So now we go do. Do and do and do. And now it'll pick up.
Okay.
So you can make the line full before they start picking up. The one on the
Okay.
very end, of course, is going to fill up first.
But it would still
So-
need to fill up the line instead of the insides of these things instead. I think the line actually would need more items than the insides of these.
How so?
Maybe.
That would start at the end, and so it would fill up from the end first instead of the start, and then it would only pick up and put one in if there's already enough past it. So it'd be good for filling up the line, but that isn't what we need or want. Okay, ignore me then. It was a thought. So back to prepping.
Each line holds 4.
Right, I need to put this to put that on the line. Why'd I keep doing that?
Yeah, backing up the line would actually be less efficient, unfortunately, because they each of these holds 3 each, 1 to process and 2, well, 2 each inside of them, including the one plus the one that's processing. But so it holds a backup of 2, which means that 2 across from each other is a total of 4 over a 3 belt area, and a 3 belts would actually hold 12 items.
It
So
would
it's
end
4
up
versus 12.
It would still end up putting 3 into the machines, MJ, just because the machines can hold them and we can't connect the wires to the machines. To
Also
read
true.
if there's already 1 in there. So just setting it to only input 1, all that would do is just let it get down to the next machine, but they would still not get backed up until every machine has 3 in it.
Did you? I just realized that you took it. You destroyed the thing, so now I got to make a new wire.
I destroyed what?
Did you pick? You picked up the arm, right?
Yeah.
Well, now I got to make a new wire to try it again.
Okay. What were you going to try?
Well, I
We
want to see what
decided
else
it
this thing
wouldn't
does.
work and wouldn't do what it wanted to.
Well, I
so-
want to see what else it does.
Okay. I'm curious about something. I need to see the actual machine.
The only thing I could think of would be if you could somehow count the number of items that are going through each point on the belt and tell it to only pick it up after a certain amount of items have flown by. Which would be really annoying to set up.
It would.
Because you need something for counting it.
That would be what the... Is it the combinator? No.
A splitter tree would be easier. A 100 splitter tree? That's the thing. It's 100 of these things.
You've got room. You got a whole ocean above you.
I thought about doing the splitter tree.
You need 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 120. You'd only need seven paths.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay, when you say counting isn't hard, and then everything after you just makes me go, that means counting isn't hard if you know what you're doing with circuitry. I just too much. There was too much in that for me to say that it was something I could do. Part of the problem, by the way, is that it's a shared belt. Even if the counting thing might work,
It would
there's a
stop the
lot.
other stuff from getting by too.
I don't know if this thing actually is able to count only one type of item.
It tried to make it to me. It did.
You know what the thing, the dumb part, the part that really sucks is,
What's that?
I think I should do the branch thing down, because if anything stops this thing at any point,
Got to restart. The only thing is to do the branch. If you want to make it look nice, you'd have to have them all in a single row.
incorrect.
I said if you want to make it look nice.
You're still incorrect.
Make it look uniform? No.
The first split can go left and right.
Yeah, it has to.
Excuse me.
'Cause
And
then,
the left can go to 50 of them, and the right can go to the other 50. 2 rows.
it's okay. But how are you going to line them up? Would they not still be in a single row going across?
No.
Okay. I look forward to seeing what you do with it. So back down to here. Two chemical plants. I don't think this can be made in this in the oh, it can't be made in that. I think it's what I did for mine. Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't. I use assembly machines. Oops. Oh well. do this incorrectly. Also need a bioprocessor.
2.
Again, that's to get these on the belt. Let me make sure those are actually needed on the belt. Not you, but you. Basic modules, red. Main circuit boards. Now I have show disable. So no, so I guess that can be made on the spot. Don't need to go on the belt. Since it'll only be used to make one other thing. So I can make it in position.
That's a problem. Let's get it down to here. That's what we're supposed to go out.
Okay. But I'll definitely need it as part of the layout then. That's to make that. Need another one of those. Three more of those. Want to make it one a second? I'd only need 2 more of those. But I need a lot more of those. Interesting.
So 2, 4, 8,
I forgot
16,
to put this in here.
32.
Hey,
64,
Pack,
28. Yeah?
are you making polluted artificial fish water?
Yeah.
Are you getting some raw crystal splinters?
No.
No? Oh, you specifically have to do the recipe. Okay. How hard is it to make polluted artificial fish water? How much of the thing up there is to make the polluted artificial fish water?
Let's see. Basically, it's this farm that's getting saline water put into it. So you need the salination plant a basic farm, a seed extractor, bioprocessor. Basically, you got to make some food for the fish,
So
and
you
that
have to
make
do
and that
the
makes the
entirety of
artificial.
the top part.
Not the entirety of the top part. See where the saline plant is?
Yes, right in the middle.
The saline plant and all the stuff around it underneath it. So the saline plant, the basic farm, the seed extractor, the bioprocessor, chemical plant, nutrient extractor, and the storage tanks next to that. Basically, those are to make the artificial fish water that goes into the tanks that you then can make the polluted fish water.
Okay. There's the artificial. Where's your artificial fish water going?
It's right next to it. It goes right to those hydro plants.
Okay, and then there's the fishy tank. And then that outputs the polluted fish water. Okay. Alrighty, thank you.
No problem.
What do you do with the extra fish?
There's another process that basically uses more fish than it creates. You just have it eat those.
What does that end up making?
Or the bad fish water, the polluted fish water. It just makes more. Just some of the fish water comes from making fish, and some of the fish water comes from getting rid of the fish that it makes. You got to just come up with a balance.
Okay.
Where's Calypso? Hi, what are you doing over here? Hey, come here. Where are you? Hi. What are you eating?
Uses 4, produces 2.5. So produces 2 and then 3 half the time. And that uses 2 and always produces 2 to 4.
Someone's going to get their hair trimmed tomorrow. Okay.
So it uses 4. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go take care of Hun, and then I'll be back for this. So let's watch Firedale for a little bit.
I've got no clue where I'm going to be or how long I'm going to be there, so...
Well, I'm looking like in a very wide area from where you're standing right now, so have fun with that. Now, box underneath you is still blinking.
The box underneath me is still blinking. What box? Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's still blinking.
They're back.
How'd you make it stop blinking?
I replaced it with a different chest.
You could just put a network thingy there.
I thought I had a network thingy here.
You don't have a network thingy there.
Where's the network thingies?
You have the yellow grid, not the orange grid.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You forgot to tell me about sand. As a side note,
Oh, yeah.
your
Yes.
system up there,
Yeah.
if you don't re-enable your sand, it's going to stop because you're no longer making any of the fish water.
Is it?
Your tanks are half full, and it's just depleting. You're not making any more.
What's the problem?
For the system going up to the top,
Uh-huh.
to make the purple goo stuff,
Uh-huh.
you need the polluted fish water,
Uh-huh.
right? To make the polluted fish water, you gotta feed the fishies, right?
Uh-huh.
To feed the fishies, you go through that whole setup to make the benefran,
Mm-hmm.
and you're not making any benefran because you don't have any sand going into the basic farm. So once it eats through all the stuff you currently have made, it's going to stop.
Because the sand is moved over by one block, I just gotta get it in there. Okay, I see it.
Right. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know because I noticed that when I was up there looking, I didn't know if you did that on purpose or what. So
Obviously, I missed that part.
just an insert put into the chest and you'll be fine.
Yep.
Now it's been made again.
Oops.
I'm glad I noticed it before the system shut down.
Mm-hmm. Good thing.
Because that was one of those things that you were talking about is if anything happens.
There's a lot of things that have happened. It's a very complicated, annoying system.
There was another oops.
Okay, so where was I?
Okay, so I need 3 farms. 3 fish tanks. 1 nutrient extractor. Another bioprocessor. That's 2 of those. I need the entirety of the washing plant set up for mud. That's 5.
Let's see what.
And then the extra one to make the sand, so 6.
So I need to have. There's gonna be an Audi.
Okay. And that gets us up to here.
Here. Here.
Another liquefier. Okay, and then I've already got those covered. I think I already have everything from there up prepared. Okay. Let's go see what machines we already have. Definitely gonna need those to start off. Gonna need the Benefan to start off. I'm gonna leave half just in case either of us mess up. Seems like a plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Machines I need. I didn't see a composter needed for any reason.
No, because the sand does that for that particular one.
Filtration unit isn't something.
17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That's
8,
it.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Okay.
16, 17, 18, 20.
I have lots of crafting in my future.
2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. What?
Six. Up.
How is that only 20?
We need a top-up valve, an overflow valve,
2, 4,
and an overflow valve.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10, 11, 12.
2.
I think I had some of these. Nope, but I do have those, which I think is enough. Where's the chemical plants? There's the fishy tanks.
Okay. This becomes 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Need 1 nutrient extractor.
I didn't split these ones up after they went that. Oh.
1 seed extractor. What's the difference between the desert farms and the temperate farms and the basic farm?
Don't know. I only went down one route.
Okay.
I made a temperate farm somewhere, I think.
I'm going to come up and steal 15 soil, if you don't mind.
Not a problem.
If only I could remember where you were making it.
Yeah, you're probably right on, Jeff. Let's work this backwards would be easier.
Where is Pack?
I haven't moved in a while.
What are you looking at or doing?
I'm looking at the experimental area.
Trying to figure out how to do it?
Mm-hmm. 25. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, it's literally going to be 2 going up, and then that one going up, and then that one going up. So, good luck.
Copy that.
Again, I also need some sand. No, I don't need sand if I'm
Got it
making
right.
soil.
Okay,
Soil was up here? Yes. So basic farm, I need 15 soil. Yeah, he'll just have 28 spots left over if he does it by the pair of 2, which is easy to reduce. I need some stone. Which I'm strangely out of. I have a basic farm. Is regular water coming into the farm? No, it's just saline. Okay. Nothing there. Don't need any of those at the moment. Wait, I do. I need that to wash. So, one offshore pump. Figuring out where everything is a pain.
Yeah, you don't say.
I hate having to type it in because I have to reach for my keyboard every time. Okay, we can't make the crystallizer 2s yet. Liquefiers. Some more bricks. Oop, too far. Did I? No, I didn't. Go up here and get some out of this one.
Okay. So that should be 24 then, right?
One chemical furnace. And a concrete block, which is chemical furnaces. Oh. I only need one. Cancel. And for the standalone one up here.
Hey, stupid question, Firedale.
Yes.
Do you remember how to open up the rest of the toolbar stuff?
What do you mean?
Well, it says like 1, 2. How do you get the... Oh, I found it. Never mind.
Okay. Glad to help.
No problem.
Remember, all you gotta do is ask the dragon, it fixes itself.
It did.
Consolidation plan.
We have to go here. I think I can get away with here. Oh. That's so annoying.
Seven of those. Six, seven, eight. It's going to be a while since I did that. Let's cancel one. Redo one. Welcome, Fire Chris. Thank you for the follow.
Now, do I take that double that way, or do a double here? I think I'll do a double here.
Put you in here, you. Where do I want to put this on the line at? Everything's cramped there. Can't do it there. Everything's cramped there. Right, I don't need to put it on the line. I don't know why I keep thinking that it can be made in place. It's just used for pretty much this stuff. Okay. That was the other thing I wanted to look at.
Let's drop it down here.
So far, it's just used for that stuff, so there's no point in putting it on the line. But we need steel, which is over that way. Not making sulfur over there anywhere. care how fast it is. But since I can make it faster. Some stone. Then it needs some brass.
So these are going to fill first, but that's fine.
I believe we're getting sulfuric wastewater down here. We are. Easiest way to make purified water is cooling tower with steam.
Yep.
Okay. Which we're already doing right here. Okay, we have the coal. And purified water. We'll have the sulfur. And the steel and iron. I hate to pull it all the way down here. MJ says you may want to catch all the output in the farm while you're doing stuff. Or from the farm while you're doing stuff in the chest.
You may want to catch all the output of the 8 greenhouse processing farm things in a chest while you do this. I actually have it so that if it's producing any extra... Well, actually, it's already almost caught up here. I have it so that if it produces any extra, it goes into here. Oh, don't tell me you stopped again, you stupid frickin' thing. Why are you stopped again? You have no
What's it short
hydrochloric
on?
acid. Short on hydrochloric acid now. Why are you
And
short on
you're getting
hydrochloric frickin' acid?
How do you get that?
Hydrogen chloride gas.
Oh, yeah.
Which comes from the chlorine.
The brass chest. Check and see if the brass chest is full over there, right next to the electrolyzer. To
It's
the left
full.
of it.
Frickin' hell, it's full.
Break it. Shoot it. That stuff is specifically used to make aluminum, which we're currently not short of. As far as making it wise, you can trash that. So we have iron and steel here. I can make one go all the way down to here. Easiest.
I had to stop to look for a minute. Yeah, look at how many of them just stopped.
Chemical plant,
You son of a gun.
4 super machines.
Almost
All the
done.
oops pack. All the oops. This is gonna be chinky.
Oh, cool. Okay, so as long. Okay.
If processing it into a liquid requires extra other processes that also come up with stuff, there's not much point in doing it because something's going to back up somewhere. Why aren't explosives in the military tab? Which research is that, no, Greg?
I'm going this way.
Oh, no, I still need you.
It's going on the far side, so that's on the far side here. So that just go like that.
Yeah,
Or
that's grenades. Barrels should be liquid somewhere. Sodium hydroxide solution. Sodium hydroxide solution produces sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide with purified water makes solution. Okay. So we just need purified water for that. We can start converting that stuff to get rid of it, Pack. Hello?
what?
Did you hear me?
I heard you say something. I don't know. Was it
You
relating
pulled
to
the
what I'm
meat.
working on?
Yes, the thing that backed up your system, we
Yeah.
now we can get it to where we can clarify it.
Oh, good.
We have the research. We have the technology. And then the hydro plant to make sulfur. And that's why I wish we actually had logistics. Because logistics would make it a lot easier, but it's not something we can do. Yet. Okay. So that is made from the blue and that. So that can literally go there. Well, I know we still need a lot of room, but for singular instances like that, where we're literally just wanting to trash the stuff,
Okay.
even though, yes, it does have a use making aluminum, but right now, without us producing aluminum, it would just back up anyways. So having an overflow way to deal with it, and since we do have it spread out in several different locations, logistics would help us move that.
Let's go here.
And that one's iron. So there's that. So there's the charcoal iron. Since that needs that, let's do that. Okay.
$1,100.
So let it go. Drain the processed gardens.
No.
I don't know what that was about, but that was the recommendation.
We're doing it live.
That's there. That's there. And we don't need.
This is a very bad plan. Hey, Firedale, want to come up and help me do this?
Just a minute. I'm almost done.
Okay. Jeez.
Ew. Oops. Lastly, purified water. Did that wrong. Okay, now I'm on my way. I was setting up the ground explosives for automation.
Okay.
Okay, so what am I looking at helping with?
This.
Oh, you want me to help you build?
Yep.
Okay, you've got some X's here. Do they have
Oh, I
stuff
got a
in
few
them?
X's. Yep.
If they've got stuff in them,
Not much in them.
Room.
They only have 2 items in each of them. So, I mean, yes, but This one bot over here is like, will someone please pick this up? Pick this up so I can put it back down again. I love how the bots feel I need to put something to the furthest away point from you first.
Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm running as fast as my little mechanical legs will take me.
Okay.
That help any?
That'll do.
The zone covers the entirety of the area.
I see that.
Just put all the stuff in the chest urge.
I'm already doing that. Ah, and here comes all the charging.
Give me a moment. I guess once they're waiting on charging, they won't go anywhere else, even though there's a
Yeah.
charging thing right next to it. But at least the ones coming in won't
Right.
get stuck. I may need a seed extractor once this is all over. No, I've still got mine. Okay. Oh, I actually have an extra one. Let me stick that in the chest. There. And you even remember to put power lines.
I
I'm
did.
proud of you, Pack.
Not lights, though.
Eh. They're all coming home to roost. I'm gonna have so much stuff to pick up when I'm down there. Grab this bag. I need a spot for these. Hey, Ian. Okay, I think that's everything. You've got a solid fuel in there. Wind turbines? I'm guessing I still had those. Okay. You missing anything?
Who, me?
Uh-huh.
I don't think so.
What are these random grabbers?
Well, these ones right here.
Uh-huh.
Well, they just pull directly from the line. It separates into these. This separates into 24. That's 25.
Okay.
So basically, those ones are going to fill up first, but it's just all going to be just barely.
Gotcha. Feel free to do with that RoboPort whatever you'd like to do. All of those construction bots in there are extra. I
Okay.
went down and grabbed them. to pick up all this.
7, 2.
Going okay, Ian. We're low on copper, but such is life.
5, 6, 7. Because if you put them all in at the same time, MJ Evans, then they all put them out at the same time. I'd rather try to get it off to a good start. I discovered that myself on doing this before. The manual way.
That'll be a little bit quicker. Crushed up. Inventory bed. Limit this to 2 stacks. Actually, I guess better limit it to 1. Otherwise, we'll need 3 packs of gear wastewater.
When I get down to 70 in my hand, I can go ahead and just drop them.
There we go. Automate Oops.
Almost there.
So the offshore pumps need a 2x3. I remember us working on that before.
Yeah. We can toss this in here and see how this is doing.
So that's now taken care
And
of.
I'm going to take here. Okay, fine.
So we no longer need you. There.
Quick priority from the right.
So we're setting up automation for that. She'll need. No longer need you. We're all good here. Bonds. We're all good there for the time being. Okay. This is something we can do, so let's delete it. We have this large area up here. Is it safe for me to mess with, or do you think that you're going to need something
Yeah,
up
you're
here?
good. Do what you gotta do. It's for us to mess with.
That'll run into fishies and let's see what you got there. Yours is quite a bit bigger than I need. slightly different wiggle room than you do. So I guess I will start with the mud thing. What's wrong?
Thing.
Heavy concentrated. Concentrated to light. Light to thin. Thin to saline. And also thin to saline.
How many slots are there in a silo?
In a silo,
Uh-huh.
256.
256.
Yeah, if you just hover over storage, it'll tell you how many slots it has and how many are full. Someone said that's full, Pack.
Yeah. I want it to tell me when it's full.
Would you just set off an alarm?
I don't know if I did this right.
Programmable speaker? Hey, Pack?
What?
How many can a stack hold?
200.
Just connect the speaker up to it directly for 51,200. That's how many will be 256 stacks.
Oh, you can just hook it up directly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Though I would recommend setting it for right before it's full, so maybe 51,000.
I have a chest before this chest.
Okay. So yeah, 51,200.
Okay.
Just one equal to and you're good to go. What was the other thing you were using?
What was what other thing I was using?
The thing
Oh,
you were trying to connect it to.
Decider Combinator.
No clue. I've never done anything other than the basic connect point A to point B's. I mentioned it to him, no great. I don't know why he's wanting to keep it built up.
This makes sodium hydride solution from sodium hydride.
Yeah, that's the stuff. That's what you were just messing with. Is the thing that I said, told earlier.
I
That
forgot.
we now have a way to clarify it. It's okay to forget.
Where? There it is. Sodium hydroxide with purified water makes sodium hydroxide solution.
Yeah.
All right. Well. Clarifier.
One liquefier. Zoom tight.
Thank you.
saline if it gets too full. Forgot about that.
Oh. You can now make solid fuel from charcoal and hydrogen. Interesting. The heck is hydrazine?
Darn. That's not good.
All these pretty purple machines we can't make yet.
Because we don't have to lose.
Because we don't have titanium.
Do we? Is this saline? Doing that?
God damn it.
We don't really need overflow for saline either, because it'll stop. It's done stopping. It's done going. Previous one. Okay, so yeah, so let's do it right. What happened this time?
I'm fine. It's fixable.
Okay.
that's beautiful.
This is a stone.
All right. See how we're doing up here. So all producing.
Less than 15.
It's going.
There.
This side doesn't seem to be getting very many.
So that gets me sand and that. Sand that and my friend's seed goes into the basic farm.
There was a way I can tell this arm to only move if all of these are running. So you can't connect wires to those.
So that gets
mean, maybe you could make it so that all the arms put out a signal if they are not holding an item. Or, yeah. So if there's no signal,
Make the buffer chest also be what inserts into the belt that feeds the arms and add condition inserter that only outputs the green pills when there's more than 1,000 in the chest. To get the farms going, you need the green pills though, so those are the things that won't be filling up. I would think.
well, I'll put when it's over 1,000.
So that makes
That's-
beads.
Not a bad idea.
Beans make nutrient pulp. Diseases. Artificial fish water.
Alien plant life sample.
Yeah, that's the one that takes into it makes 2 to 4. Takes into makes 2 to 4.
You gotta let it balance out first.
This one takes into 4. This is the one we get rid of.
Yeah, it's net positive, but it's not. It's 30 per minute. That's what it's supposed to be. When everything is up and running, it's 30 per minute. The whole thing is for 30 of those per minute.
So I made the nutrient stuff. Now how'd I make the artificial fish water? Let's see.
That's saline and something. That is in a chemical plant. It is water and saline water. That's it.
Okay. So there's 2 things there.
see, MJ Evans, this is the problem that I have when what I did is I put all these in there, and they all outputted it at the same time. I think it's all backed up like that. Getting that timing down for them to all be outputting like once every 6 minutes, every 6.4 seconds, I believe, is the number between each of these. Get that, and it just it's perfectly balanced. Just getting that. We gotta call it soon, by the way, Firedale. It's pretty late. I think we might want to actually make another buffer chest right here. Honestly, yeah, because I want to keep things flowing.
How's this look back?
Two to one.
I can always extend the one to the right. This is the one on the right is the one that gets rid of them.
Yeah, no. Well, I get mine. I got currently running 10 to 3, so
To do the thing that I wanted to do, it says I need at most 2 fish tanks. I just need to make 3.8 to, 125 polluted water. Each one makes 100, so I just need the 4th from the second one. So I actually need 1.25 of them. So, but I can always expand it out if I need to. I've actually got room both to the left and to the right. Guess I can move it up 1, so I can literally expand it out if I need to.
don't need the loop belt. I...
Why not?
I mean, yeah.
Do that. Do that.
Not anymore. It was just a bunch of fail-safes on top of fail-safes on top of fail-safes to get to this point, that's all.
Because of all the oops. Planning for the oops is a good thing.
Yeah, there was a lot of that.
There. That way I can actually expand it out to the left or to the right if I need to. So I can make more fishy makers, more fishy eaters, either one. And then that gets me to that.
I'll be happy when I see all of these running. Without me doing anything.
So here's my first step, Pack. I had to do all this just to make the polluted fish water.
Because he needed the sand there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got it compacted okay. Your output buffer chest needs to be your only buffer device. But how high did those stack again?
200.
So come down here for a minute and stand next to this stuff to grab all your stuff, then we can quit.
Wait, what? Grab all of my... What stuff?
Are you full on however many fast transport belts and inserters and stuff you normally carry?
Wow, I'm actually missing a lot.
Do you have your logistics on?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Just come down here and stand and they'll bring them to you.
Well, I haven't set my logistics for that.
Oh, okay. So you don't have your logistics on for that. Gotcha.
Well, it's on. I just haven't set it.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll
Now,
bring you
why
medium
are
electrical
those ones-
poles,
What?
all the inserters, and the red transport belts.
Hold up.
Hold the phone. Did you have a revelation?
If by revelation you mean annoyance, yes.
What annoyance did you have?
All these ones at the ends here had way too many of the product. Try doing this.
What is this doing?
That's a 6-way splitter. Why didn't you just do the exact same freaking thing? This here is a 6-way splitter right here. And it's supposed to perfectly divide it 6 different ways. 1 to 6. But it seems to heavily preference going all the way the frick down here.
Okay, one goes to the right, one goes to the left. One goes to the right, one goes to the left. One goes to the right, one goes to the left. Okay, that splits. So this one goes to the left. This one has 2 coming into it. The right and left one from that one and the left one from that one. Which goes all the way down there. It's built with a preference.
Wait. Is that it?
Okay, so now the middle one has
Let me try
one
this again.
input. So that one has 1 output. Or sorry, 2 outputs to 1 input. 2 outputs to 1 input. 2 outputs to 2 inputs. But one of the inputs is split from the output. Feeds it back in. 2 outputs to 1 input. Okay, that might be better. That one appears to spread it out.
There we go.
So that one bell you had turned the wrong way.
Dang. And that means it's the same frickin' thing up here, too. Go see where it's backed up here. Yep,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, they were favored to go all the way down to the end.
That they were. Favorite is in like the front end had none.
Yeah, they had pretty much double the preference of everything else. And the one that was supposed to be in had half the preference it should have. So glad to help.
There we go. Now when I do this, now it's going to be really screwed up because I just fed them all at the same freaking time. Oh, that's just beautiful.
Is it working at least? Or was that a sarcastic beautiful? Honestly, don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Is it sarcastic?
Okay.
Beautiful. In 5 minutes, they're all going to shoot out at the same time.
What's wrong with that?
It doesn't have the capacity to handle all of them at the same time. It has the capacity to handle one outputting every 6.4 seconds.
MJ says you need to consolidate the 2 chests into 1.
No. This one makes it. This one corrects for the thing that a good portion of the thing that I just did, basically. This will make it so that if their timing up here is off, it will continue to function. This one is the one that we need to just get balanced in general. Oh, and now that that's actually running... Well, let me wait 5 minutes and make sure everything is not completely busted, and then I might hit that
All
button.
it'll do is fill up the line for a minute until it gets processed, and it getting processed will come out and slow itself back down.
Yeah, but if it overflows, the overflow goes to make the science stuff and not back into the system.
Gotcha. So if it works too fast at the very start, then you'll end up missing some.
I don't mind having extra capacity by using 2 chests. It's not that big of a deal to have a second chest. Let me have at least one backup of a backup, okay? It's okay. It's okay.
So I'm assuming the one to your north. Oh, I see what he's talking about. You can have the buffer anyways. You just don't need the splitter.
I like the split.
The splitter specifically is the thing that you just talked about that will cause you the problem if it backs up too fast.
I like the splitter.
Okay. There you go, MJ. He likes the splitter.
You will not convince me. Good luck, though.
Yeah, that buffer chest upper can be exactly the same thing that feeds down. So when the buffer chest is full, you can output to the secondary line. You don't need the splitter, is what MJ's saying.
This is going to kill him. It's
Yep.
just gonna be.
Sorry, MJ.
It's gonna be.
The bottom one is entirely redundant. I mean, you're literally using it to feed back on the line again.
You're talking about this gigantic system with weaving stuff on all these freaking directions, and an extra chest or 2 is the thing that you think I'm worried about for CPU? You think that's the thing that's gonna put us over the top? You see this?
We'll want those later.
I mean, imagine if I have to double the amount of output. There's no seed extractor 2. Imagine if I have to double the output.
If I oh, too bad Kiwi Hawk left. He said he's one of the Devi people that takes care of or helps with Bobs and Angels. You should have asked him to talk to somebody about adding, cable management, circuit management to the bioprocessing buildings. That would fix everything.
Just make speed modules.
That is currently what I'm working on, is the module creation. You gotta set up its own specific research.
Yeah, but when you say just,
That's what I mean. Doubling the output is easy. Eventually. Do those even handle modules?
yeah, they do. They can each take 2. Does that even increase it by 50%? I don't think it does. Just barely 50%. Oh, you mean just like... Okay, yeah. Did you change? I wanted this one to be slow.
Why do you want it to be slow?
Because this is the real big buffer point. I'd rather it be inputting into the system faster than it's outputting to where it'd be going into the science.
So you want it to go into the chest fast, but pull out of the chest down the
Wrong.
way slow.
Reverse that.
Okay.
This is the final buffer. This is not the one. There's a buffer before that buffer. That's like the final point. I don't want that one to. I want that one to be slow.
Okay.
I now feel secure enough to go ahead and connect a belt. Okay. It's emptied itself out. It seems to be balancing fine. Even with the huge amount of crap going on, everything is functioning, that all the machines are running. I am happy.
So
Don't
I
I
have
sound
a
it.
question.
Yeah.
The fast inserter coming out of the chest and feeding onto the line.
Mm.
Do you want that faster?
Yes. I mean, no, it doesn't need to be a stack inserter. It's
Are
fine.
you sure?
Yes.
Programming terms, this design is overly complicated and not self-documented. Yep, when we come back, next week and Pac doesn't know what's going on, then he'll fix it himself and you won't have to say a thing.
I have a feeling that this chest will never fill. So,
Yes,
there is that.
That chest will never fill until everything is so backed up that the red one can't put any more on the line because the machines won't be outputting, so they won't be inputting.
Yeah, I mean, when you put it that way, that that is a problem.
Yeah, it'll eventually fill up when every single thing is full.
Yeah, exactly.
Then it will be entirely overflowed.
I just...
I wonder how long it'll take. I'm agreeing with you. It's fine. The chest will eventually fill up. Eventually.
I don't think it'll fill... I don't think it's ever actually going to fill up.
Well, until the inserter pulls out from it to go down to science. See, the top chest will have to fill up first.
The problem is that the chest is preference on the line.
Uh-huh.
So...
Yeah, that's why I said until the other machines fill up entirely and no longer feeding in off the line. Yeah, it would if you fed it with the red arm. That's what I thought, MJ, but no, he said no, he wants it slow. Well, to be fair, MJ, it's not broken.
It's just, this whole machine thing is just killing me because...
It's redundant, but
I
it's
don't
not
want it-
broken.
I just don't want it to output more than the 30 it's supposed to do per minute, and just make it so that the entire thing has to reset again. I just, this is so annoying to set up. And I say that knowing that there's probably more than that in the system right now. It's just hard to really tell.
Yeah, because you have chests all over the place.
I'm looking at this chest right here. It's only got like 40 in it.
Look, Pack, look. It stopped for just a second, and it was just putting into the chest, but not pulling out of it for like 6 seconds.
It's just, I can't.
Poor MJ.
This is just killing me. To give it permission to leave the system is killing me. It's like letting your little baby go out into the world. It's not ready yet.
Thing I do think you should do, though,
Okay. All right, fine.
is that.
Oh, I'm fine with that, yeah. That makes sense.
Otherwise, it'll get backed up, and the ones further on won't be able to output. I'm actually surprised you're not balancing it first. I guess you don't need to, since it's all trying to go to the chest anyways.
Yeah, that basically is the balancer.
Watch as alarms go. It's like they're fighting over who's going to get it. No me, it's mine. I can't believe you put a fast inserter there, Pack.
I can undo it. I can stop it now. I can make the slowest possible inserter to put it into that thing. I can make a burner inserter. I'll go.
Yeah,
I'll
you've
feed
got
charcoal
gold right
here.
down there. Yeah,
I'll
it's
feed
down
charcoal
there.
just for that. Just to make sure it goes super slow.
I think we have a burner inserter. Oh no, he's doing the nervous, amazing laugh.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
That
My
mad
baby's ready.
scientist persona is coming out, huh, Pack?
Yeah. It'll be fine.
It's up to 2 stacks in the top chest. What's the number for the bottom that it actually starts outputting at?
1,000.
So, out of curiosity, for the bottom chest, why is the top chest there?
Well, the top just is because if the timings are off on, you see the timing problem. Like right now, it's flowing in here kind of regularly, but if a bunch of them output at the same time, it just gets ridiculous. So I want a buffer for the output from the line, so that when they all output at the same time, it's not like overflowing. It doesn't like just back up into the system and nothing can output. There's no point to the top chest. Pack just thinks it will help. You guys kill me.
I didn't say anything. I was
They,
just-
I'm responding to them. That's what they just said.
Oh.
Okay, like, if this one here, right here, with 2 temperate gardens in it, and it has a full input or a full output, and this line ends up getting backed up because the ones back here all output at the same time, this one might stop processing for a little bit because there's no room on the line. So I want the line to be empty. Let this be like an extra length of the line. That's all I want. I want this to be an extra length of line. That's it. Don't even look at it. If you really want me to, I'll just take this whole thing, make it do a big windy loop around the entire property, make it his own island. That's 1,000 and 1,000 on top of 1,000, just going in giant loops around itself, just to give me some extra room. That's all I want. It's just an extra length of line right here. That's it. I know it doesn't make sense to you guys. It makes perfect sense to me. Let's set it up without even the overflow input. Just add a single inserter chest pair
I'm lost.
in that line just before the gardens. A single inserter chest pair in the line. What? Yeah, no, it's late. I'm done. No, forget it. No, we're not starting a new
As in
thing.
literally a buffer at the gardens themselves. Like right before where the purple is going onto the line too. In that little section there, you can put a chest with the inserters going in and coming out. That way the buffer chest for the garden is literally just the buffer chest for the gardens.
Nah. All right. Anyways, if we want to do that, we're going to do that next week. I am done now. I'm freaking tired. I took melatonin like an hour ago when we put Hun to bed.
I've just been sitting over here watching fireworks going on. I could have been working on this. No, I'm good. So I've got part A done for working on a crystal thingy that's used for a thingy and then another thingy, and that'll eventually get us to where we can do modules.
Won't output. I'm watching it having problems. Empty the line. Empty the line. Faster.
See, that's the self-regulating. If the ones at the front of the line there can't output, they will wait. And eventually, after they wait long enough, it will equalize itself.
Don't like it.
I mean, eventually the front ones are going to be the first ones to stop working anyways. That's kind of how a backed up line does. The ones at the end do more work.
Don't like it. Anyway,
It's fine. It looks
Tired.
pretty. Lots
Tired.
of ziggy zaggies. Looks like a long land tank.
and it's not one line long like you thought it was going to be. It's 4 lines long.
That could have been 1 line long.
Yeah, it would have been really stupid long. Man, that would have been out to like here. I would have had to kill those spitters way down here. I'd have to kill. They actually would have been in the line of fire. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that would have been way down there. Forget that crap.
That's why I said I look forward to seeing how you were going to do it.
And I did it.
You did it. Alrighty, Mr. Pack. It been fun.
Yes. Okay, save.
Glad we were able to do it. Those are worms, not spitters.
There's. Do they spit?
I think they're just having at you just so they can, Pack. Poor Pack. Poor MJ.
They spit. They spit on me all the time. They hate me. They spit. I know there's also spitters, but they're not on this map. So as far as I'm concerned, they're spitters too. They spit. Whatever. I'm making that mistake again. I can guarantee you that. I'm not looking at the fact that they're worms when they're spitting acid in my face.
You calls them what they do. Nothing wrong with that. Their name is worms, but what they do is
And they look like worms too. I get that. But they spit.
Yeah, I mean, if a person spits, you would say they're spitting.
They're better
If they do it
spitters
a
than
lot,
spitters
you would
because
say they're spitters.
spitters aren't as good spitters as those spitters. They spit further. And they hurt more.
Names
with their
only
spitter.
matter in the coding.
Spitters are a specific creature in Factorio like worms. They also spit acid at you. The names matter. No, I don't care.
Yeah,
Those are the
the
ones
code.
spit.
Only
The worms
code
spit.
modding.
There's no spitters in this one. It's Seablock. There are no spitters. So they can spit. There are spitters in the spitty pack of spits. And I don't know anymore. I'm just there's spitty worms. I mean, there's no regular worms. There's no worms that just go and eat you. There's no worms that just come up and smack you in the face. There's only worms that spit, so they're spitters. They're spitty turrets. They're spurts.
It's time for Pack to go to bed.
It is time for a pack to go to bed. Alright, MJ Evans, I'm going to tell you right now, I heavily intend for Blood and Bones to be on Tuesday. I'm declaring that. I'm going to do my best to do that. I am trying to get stuff edited so that I am not completely behind on that so we can just keep going. So, there you go. And yeah, and technically I could go in and change the frickin' names of them too. Let's go ahead and say that. If I really want to, I can go into the files and find the names of them and just call them all spitty worms. Let's just screw with people. Oh, that would be great. I'm so tempted to do that. I don't have any idea how to do that, but I'm so tempted to go find the name and change them all to spitty worms. All right. Okay. All right. So I will see you guys tomorrow with a short stream before things. Later, Firedale. Thank you again.
Happy
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So tomorrow I'll have a short stream before I gotta go off. And then come back again as normal on Mondays. So I'll see you then. Who am I sending you off to? You can go see. There's nobody freaking on. So go find someone. Or go to bed. Bed's good. Have fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh. And no marathon next month, evidently. Oh well, we tried. We got pretty full. We were about 400 short, but What are you gonna do? Just, all right. Bye bye, guys. Have a good night.